Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Monday. It's the first stream of the week. VeeDotMe here. Turning our music. No, the music's actually fine. Wow. Good to be on today. Today's the 28th. All of you, I mean, I guess it's a global holiday now. Halloween is on the 31st. Typically our day off anyway, but just in case there's a small chance I might stream, I'd like to do some... Crap, what's the game? I would like to do some Mortuary Assistant on one of these days this week. That may not be on the 31st, but if we end up doing something at all, follow the channel so you get to know when we go live. Today on the agenda though, Windblown has, no pun intended, blown me away. We got a lot of stuff that I want to put out for the game, but I gotta play the game. I have to actually put in hours into the game. Did you know that? That you can't simply post videos without having hours in the game? I didn't know that. So that's where we're at right now. Crap, I need my controller. 1 second. Current family game night for us is Silent Hill 2. So the same controller I use for the PS5 is what I use for Windblown. I'm windblown out of breath right now, running over there. Holy crap. I should just open up another controller. I shouldn't just share these two. Either way, good to see everybody. We had some follows while we were offline. Shoutouts to Albert, Dr. Light Dark, Cole Misilma, Norhuko, aka the Hex, Zaphod, Moonboy, Commissar, Crapule, that's a nice name, OM4R, Omar, and Anyel, all following the channel. Also, shoutouts to people in the chat right now. Albert, welcome. First time chatter. Good to see you. Mush, hello. Banana, hello. Excited to be on. Excited to be energized for games. Not that I'm typically not energized, but things like Windblown, things like Sonic X Shadow Generations, like everything has been extremely fun lately. Hades 2, very, very fun. Raven's Watch, very, very fun. A lot of games are coming out with like DLCs and early access this week. Vampire Survivors DLC coming out. Karate Survivors, very, very soon. Ooh. The only thing I wish we had was Streets of Rogue 2, but that got pushed back. Unfortunate. Hello V from Australia. Never awake enough to catch a stream. Yeah, it's like... Is it 4 a.m. where you are? Holy. Windblown worth the wait, so fun. Absolutely. And like, I know there's gonna be people who aren't playing it as they wait for 1.0, that's fine. 5 a.m. Okay, 5 not as bad as 4 is what I said earlier. If it was 4 a.m., I tell you to go back to bed. But V, I work third shift. Okay, don't go to bed yet. A long time ago, I would say that I'm not built for third shift. But I think at this point, now that I've gotten such a nice appreciation for coffee, I could see myself staying up like that. Might not be healthy, but I'm not gonna say it's off the table, you know? If a job needed me to do something at such a late hour, you know, maybe I can. It's worth our effort. We did put up a win today on YouTube. I think it was my cloudy win. So YouTube right now is 2 difficulties behind. Stormy should hopefully be up tomorrow. I might put Dead Cells up tomorrow though. See, this stuff is so hard. It's like I'm streaming right now. we have a hard stop at like 7 p.m. today. I cannot stream after 7 p.m. And then I'm gonna be busy until like 9 p.m. So then after 9 p.m., I'm sure I'm gonna hang out with my wife, but I need to do the YouTube stuff. I woke up at 9 a.m. this morning, and I barely got today's vid edited. Come on, it's hard. So like I have so much I want to do still, even at this point in the game. Yeah, the curse mark run earlier, that was super fun. One of those wins in this list that's gonna go up on YouTube, one of those is a curse. I thought it was legit. I think you all are gonna have some good stuff going up soon. Really, it just depends on what gets nerfed. I don't know if we might see some nerfs. Someone actually posted, Halion, our good buddy Halion, did a stream with the dev team for Motion Twin. And according to them, like, they aren't so prepared to nerf things right away. They want things to be somewhat strong. And I'm not gonna say I don't believe them. I won't hold my breath that everything that we do in these runs is gonna stay. Because some of the setups that we've gotten have been, like, very good. Okay, I just had to check if that was still there. Blueprint-wise, we are almost done, I think. We're getting dust that I don't think we can do anything with. So I need this currency. And I need a lot of it. Okay. Today's gonna be, like, relatively chill. I'm just gonna talk to chat a little bit more before I hop in. So like I said, we got through a lot of games lately. I had someone ask me about Slay the Spire. And I know Slay the Spire 2 is in the works. Like, I wouldn't mind taking a look once it's out, but I don't think we have any information. Just taking a quick peek. I don't even think it's under popular upcoming. Yeah, so this is in 3 days. Temtem Swarm didn't look all that great. Karate Survivors on the 30th, very excited about that. But I think we're chilling. Oh, Metal Slug Tactics, that's gonna be good. That's November 5th. Requiem for a Lost World. Okay, I've seen enough. I think we're chilling. There's not a ton in here that we have to worry about. How can a joker like me play cards with a beautiful girl? Is that hang on. Yo, Oratog, good to see you. Happy Monday right back at you. Alright, you all would never believe what this game is. How can a joker like me play cards with a beautiful girl? It's basically solitaire. Maybe poker if they're like trying to make a fake Balatro. But I don't I don't think there's anything in there at all. Yeah, we're good. At least in the roguelite tag. I'm sure if I go over to roguelike, there might be some slightly different stuff in here. Things like synced, for example. Never mind, the list is exactly the same. Does roguelite and roguelike mean anything anymore? They're all under the same tag. What's the point? AI fantasy. Literally generative AI, the game. Holy. Yeah, what's the point of the tags? Even this looks a little suspiciously AI driven. That's a tough point to be in when you gotta figure, is the game I'm interested in AI slop, as someone said earlier. Yo, Uratok, thanks for the Prime. 4 months, 3-month streak. Love to see it. I'd say this runs for you, but the game's getting hard. If you don't know how hard the game is, these are experimental difficulties that the devs have added. We're up to the final difficulty, Cataclysmical. This is triple monster health, 150% damage, lots of cogs that are worthless to me for right now. Gear level +1, surprised it's not +2. Elite powers +2. That actually sounds unplayable. If you aren't familiar with elite powers, every elite monster has very, very broken abilities it could get added to. And I think there will be some unblockable setups. Unblockable, unwinnable setups. Maybe build dependent, we'll have to see. Roguelike hasn't meant anything for 10 years. I'll tell you what it means. When I go to Google, can I do that? I might be able to do it live. I'm gonna show you all exactly the difference between roguelite and roguelike. If you're a up-and-coming content creator, don't tell me I've never shown you all anything before. You go to trends.google.com. Make sure you don't leak your address. You type roguelike, explore, and then you go to YouTube. Over the past 90 days. So this is what roguelike is. So then you ask, okay, then what's a roguelite? You do this. And there you go. So if anyone ever asks you, can you give a full explanation on the difference between roguelike and roguelite, simply show them the graph. This is all they need to know. Either it's a blue or it's a non-existent search. AKA roguelite is like barely a term. Okay. Build-wise, I'm not really expecting much unless Echo shows up. Some curse stuff in here. Is that really gonna move the needle? We haven't done a single Echo build. I feel kind of bad about that. Power refill, strong recovery. This has been like pretty monumental. However, we actually came out with some unlocks. So we have deadly burn, kills launch burn projectiles, and frozen dodge. So we could maybe go with a dodge angle or something. We'll go recovery since we don't have health pots. Free hex. Damage dealt up, damage taken up. Don't get hit forehead. If we go all in on freeze, you know, we won't get hit. I love the emotes from this thing. What? Hello? One-shot protection? That's 188. Even if you count boosts, the basic boost is 25. I would have needed 4 25 boosts to survive that. I got the shield, the like chance to get 250 shield, and you lose 80% of your max HP. That would have survived the hit. Okay. See, it's not all about is it balanced or imbalanced. It's like they gave you the chance to survive it. We didn't take it. That's my fault. Very, very quick run. That was 225, 150 times 1.5. Could be. I gotta ask about the one-shot protection. Because it almost seems like if your character's taking additional damage, you do not have one-shot protection. Where you go down to just 1 HP. Let me get hit real quick. I just don't think there's a single monster that can do that much damage to me this early in the game. I mean, I know one did, but that's that one's a little different. Hits are replicated. So yeah, these don't really hit you that much. Oh, and I was thinking maybe it would get like knocked back further because of the duplicated hit. Will one-shot me regardless of Hex? You're saying that even without the 1.5 added, it would have been over 100 damage. Is that a lot? Is that worrying? I'm just here to play. I'm not here to decide what's strong and what's not. That's for you all. If it looks like it's bad for me, then maybe something's up. Okay, so that's one-shot protection, for sure. So there's definitely something wrong if you have, like, take additional damage involving one-shot protection. Do I just forfeit? Maybe there's a cap? Like how much it bleeds through your health bar? That's kind of funny. Very, very interesting. I'll say that. But it's like, that's sort of an invisible mechanic to the player. So like, do you really expect the player to like know that stuff? Should the player be thinking about that at all? In Dead Cells, I think about it all the time. It's like, okay, I'm at 20% HP, I need to get to 25. Do I have the hidden gift in the hub area? I better hope I do. If I don't have everything unlocked at this point, I'm a fake gamer. I play random and I only ever get the first biome. Some sort of feedback on one-shot protection, like in Dead Cells, you get the screen shake. Yeah, or at least like your HP bar. See how I have like the blue border around it? Even if they say, oh, that's like a visual indicator that you have one-shot protection, like that's better than what I have right now, which is just guessing. Oops. Okay, I got fungal. So that kind of disproves the thing I literally just said about picking random. I would like to have some feedback on one-shot. Oh, that's what I just read. My bad, my bad. Yeah, there's very elegant ways to show that you've gotten, like, taken down to 1 HP. I think even in Dead Cells, the monsters reel backwards. There's like a on-screen slow as well. I'm so bad at the shield. It's like, I'm too scared, to be perfectly honest. Shield in Dead Cells feels better? It does, but is that because Shield's OP in Dead Cells? Ow. Oh, that hits behind. Even those little spiders are super annoying too. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if someone said that, like, among all video games out there, Dark Souls, Castlevania, Dead Cells has the strongest shield mechanic of any video game. I would not be surprised if that's a genuine opinion. Saving our health pots for Windblown 2. Curse the Dead God shield. That had a really good, like, combo system. But you couldn't just hold the button up and curse the Dead Gods, right? Like, that had a frame-perfect parry system, from what I remember. Almost to the point where, like, if you don't do it, you're, like, not playing the game as well as you could be. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's facing one way or another. Yeah, I guess the let go of the button to parry, maybe that's the issue. Like, if they want to make it not as strong as Dead Cells, just don't let us spam it. It's like, do the tap, and then the tap has, like, a cooldown to it. I think that's the best solution. It's like half the time I try to let go, and either I did the block or I just got hit. Just obviously not what you want. So that was a parry right there. Or like if I do the alter attack, the alter attack should be a parry. Right now, I think it's just a knockback. If that parry, that'd be sick. Visual meter, like in Sun Wukong. That wouldn't be half bad either. I do not have the time for this. I don't know why that thing swung backwards. That build was not gonna kill that at all. Maybe with parries. I'm basically fighting that challenge with 1.5 weapons. If I don't do the parry. If I do the parry, then we're probably fine. Yeah, so I'm not looking at the unlocks because I need a very specific currency to unlock anything. You get punished for spamming and rewarded for properly parrying. Yeah, I think we always go back to this. I feel as though if everyone just modeled a little bit of Curse of the Dead Gods, then everyone would be better off game-wise. I know I picked up this broken combo. We're not guaranteed to take it, but if the game tells us this is what we're doing, this is what we're doing. Can try for free setup? I just find that to be incredibly good. That's what today's YouTube vid is. If you haven't seen it, !latest. check it out, do yourself a favor. Get your gameplay upgraded. I've also been working on 5 Things I Wish I Knew Windblown Edition. I have my iPad down here, so if anything comes up... Oh, one-shot protection. Maybe we write that down. Hang on. Why am I at 25% battery? I haven't done anything. Can I show this? Chat, we're doing work. This is now a working co-stream. One-shot protection exists. Except maybe if you take a hex. Holy, V. Always knew you were grinding. 24/7 grinding. 100 emoji. Is it a product of the brand known as Apple? So I've never had an Apple anything in my entire life. This iPad is the first Apple anything I've ever bought. And I'm not saying that like as a hipster. I'm just making sure that you all don't think that I'm over here living beyond my means, I suppose. And I'm not like an Android fanboy either, whatever that means. I don't even know if that's a real thing. I just want something that works and isn't overpriced and doesn't look awful. Spell Echo. I don't know why I always want to say Spell Echo like it's a Path of Exile or something. Welcome to Apple. Overpriced, looks good. Not very user-friendly. Like, I couldn't even find the file explorer. But maybe that's the boomer in me. V's age is showing as soon as he got an Apple product. Oh no. Not like this. Alright, keep your eyes open for Raven Feather. Anything with big single target. I guess technically you could Echo Freeze too. That's not bad. Is there anyone in my chat not playing Windblown, by the way? Give me a Y if you are not. No, maybe that's just the opposite. Give me a Y if you are playing Windblown and if you have not gotten Windblown yet. There's plenty of you, don't worry. There's a safe space. Don't think you're doing something wrong simply because you don't have Windblown. In fact, maybe I'm the one doing something wrong. If I haven't convinced you that Windblown is good, maybe that's a me issue. See, look at the difference. Build-wise. I confused it? Yeah, my bad. Sometimes you just gotta stick to what you said at first. Alright, we're gonna go crit, because if this turns into Echo crit, then we gotta scale that up now. How'd the other one die? I feel like one of them took more damage than the other. Nice. Hate the way the shuriken and other ranged weapons overlay with the high ground terrain and the enemies on top. Just wait until you see the opposite, where the monster is below you and they're shooting you through the ground. That one's great. I have a decent amount of bugs that I've reported. Technically, I haven't reported them in-game. That is something you can do. So... laser bot aims through floor. It went through, right? Oh, snap. How am I still finding stuff like this? This is why I don't do the basic attack with Shirako. It's not bad, it's just like, why bother when I have the best combo? Kills Goo Brush. Not very good with Echo. Crap. No idea what I shot at just then. Bugs are to be expected, the game just came out. I'm in agreement with that. If I had a really good way to get all the curse out. That's asking for a lot, I think. Like, it's actually a very strong potential setup, but like, initial is gonna feel really, really bad. That's like one item away from being good. Ow. I do hope the way I play Windblown looks okay to you all. That with Echo has to be better than Shirako. Now we don't have the goo part, but I think this is the right direction for us to be in. I want to use a health pot here. I believe in this. Are you planning to keep trying new builds when you clear this difficulty? Or, like other games, swap while this waits for updates? So I think what I should be doing is trying to get like maybe 1 or 2 wins at this difficulty until we have like a good indication of like what's strong and what's maybe not strong. I also want to do like an actual review of the game, not on Steam but on YouTube. I never do that. Not like a before you buy, but kind of like a before you buy. And I'd like to get like some hours at that point too. Rain needs 1 attack for charge combo. Yes. All it needs is to get recalled. The recall is that long, but if you double tap it, you can recall it sooner. You'll even see me like reposition, call it, and then attack. It's good. It's very good. Is that worthy of a nerf? Oh no. Duplicated? Laser line, magma floor. That thing has 3 mods on it. And the fact that I can't freeze the clone is very, very bad. Xiao is like completely immune. Can't be stunned anymore. Can it stagger effectively? The boomerang, you mean? If the question is the boomerang, I'd say no, but honestly, I don't care if it hits. Why am I landing on the opposite side? Yeah, the boomerang right now, especially since I have Echo that duplicates damage, the boomerang is just an enabler. Like, I have to get to that, because that number gets duplicated. Chain Alter does more? Interesting. I do believe the game knows what I'm trying to build. All we need now is a better Chain Alter, I guess. Or just a heavy blade with stats on it would be nice. Plus 50% compared to plus 240. Okay. Every melee build works with boomerang. It's so good. I mean, at some point, I would like to do that. Like, the spin attack is very, very cool looking. I did have a bleed build yesterday that I think failed by the end. Where that spin procs a gigaton bleed damage. And I think we have bonus damage to bleeding target. Yeah, there's no hit stun on that. That thing was just smoking the boomerang the whole time. It didn't care. And to be fair, neither do I. Wow. I saw that at the last second before I left. Oh, it's got a little Luffy hat. Yo! Where my One Piece fans at? What? I've never seen that. That thing just finger gunned me. Usually that dies fairly quickly, but perhaps the difficulty is harder. Next attack is a crit on held attack. I mean, it'd be kinda cool if we didn't have Brutal Alter, where like the held attack is our base DPS, like our main DPS. But it can't be very strong. It ate that demon fruit. What's the name of the fruit? I've never watched a single episode of One Piece in my life. And I'm not exaggerating. I really don't think I've ever watched One Piece. Oh, that's bad. 2 health pots. Oh my god. It saw through the saw blade plan. That thing attacked so fast. I wasn't ready for that. I play on first difficulty, and he do that attack. The finger guns? Well, it's just a monster that you rarely get to see, I think. Crap! Maybe I'll alternate. So I think if we alternate, that means I should have gone to fungal. Pizza Cutter needs a nerf. All of my losses are due to that. Same. Just wait until you have duplicated Pizza Cutter with laser line and Magbo on the floor. Perfectly reasonable to fight that. I've never been more pumped to fight a monster than duplicated laser line magma floor Pizza Cutter. 500 damage rush? It's kind of cool. Cursed critical is interesting too. The only thing about rush is that eventually monsters don't get stunned by it. Oh, I had early boost just then. I'm trolling. We could have been stacking just now. Oops. I would have gotten hit for sure. I like Rush. It's a fun little mechanic. We just need better weapons. Would I ever want to have a shop that early? And there's no backtracking. Heal shop can spawn too early. Chat, we're doing work. Don't let the healing shop spawn in the first branch of a biome. Of biome 1. Biome 2, well maybe even in biome 2. Cause like, I would have probably done the boss and then maybe healed after that. Oh! What did I just say? We're freaking dead. Bruh! What did I just say? I know it's not a Pizza Cutter. But if you use all your heals on the boss, then yeah, you'd want the shop, but if I have to make work harder for them, I'd rather just give them the easy button. God. Unbelievable. Have we seen an elite that's not duplicated? Is that just like a permanent thing now? All my homies are duplicated? All my homies run in pairs? Come on. Damage Scythe. We did run this last time. And it was in combination with healing. Crit damage up, all other damage down would nerf our scythes. So like, you could potentially do weapon hex. Right hand could be like shield or something. That's fine. I feel like I didn't rally all that much. Taco, how far are you in the Windblown so far? That's funny. I might be able to come back. What is this? Did they just patch this in? I've never seen this before. It hits multiple times. Yeah, so you could skip this monster if you wanted to. It gave up, I think, which is fine. Don't let the healing shop spawn too soon, he says. You're not playing Windblown? Well, I'll play for you, don't worry. I got you. Yeah, what are these? That's like brand new. As if someone just added it to the game. Is there a lever? Okay, there's a yellow button to let yourself out. But where in the world's the green button? Is it possible to tune the flashing in the game down? Looks fun, but maybe a bit too much. I don't think that's just the flashing. I think that's the global lighting. We turned screen shake off. They said they're working on some accessibility stuff. But yeah, it looks like it might not be there right now. Maybe we come back to this. Well, there's this one right here. Oh, that's green button. Oh, snap. It's a lot of monsters. Oh, it's 3. There's the shield I just talked about. Wow, did they buff Mushroom Biome? I don't remember this. I've gone to Mushroom Biome plenty of times. They're spamming it. Okay, that's the 5 things I wish I knew. Don't always get the green door behind. Don't forget. We teleported back to green door. It was kind of weird, so you have to go through green door to get to the yellow button, and the game teleported us to it automatically, which was appreciated. Yeah, I believe it was the same area. Crap. Chad, don't say I never block. I tried. Off my screen. Big boost. All right. Devs are trolling. I wouldn't mind that. At least that means I know someone's out there listening, you know? It could be worse. I've done that before. So that monster does a shield charge towards you. Charge shield will put you directly on top of it, and you'll get hit when you TP onto it. It's like, I know what's gonna happen. Like, I can see it clear as day. But all I have is that and the shield. I guess you just block. Block all shield charges. Just wait until it does a shield charge. It's not that I don't like fish knife. Actually, I'd rather do this setup. Alright. Raise the kill timer. It was 25. Oh, I gotta change our camera position. That's right. I think we could bring it down to here. I don't think there's anything that... Oh, we have some currency that shows up there. Hopefully we don't cover up anything important. The kill timer was 39, I think. Vertical bleed, dodge goo. We haven't used that in a long time. Wow. Second time. 40% during future biomes, less damage in the current one, and the opposite. Huh. Nerfing ourselves in this biome's not bad, right? Yeah, see? We're fine. I think... So I did have some worries about those time challenges on the higher difficulties. Even now that I took this curse, I'm gonna have even a harder time to get through those. I think as of right now, they're like relatively okay. If I have absolutely nothing, let's say I had this setup plus shield or something, there's a big chance that I would fail. I almost wonder, would it be better to let the player choose what the challenge is? Maybe not. Maybe that gives them too much power. But yeah, there was a little bit where I was like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna beat these at the higher difficulties. Oops. That's why I don't do the heavy freaking blade combo. Oh, wow. What are my thoughts on sudden death mechanic in multiplayer? So I didn't know what it was until I read it on a review, I think. The sudden death mechanic is when one person goes down, everyone gets like 300% more damage taken. Is that the case? I think I'd rather let us use a health pot to revive the other person than have the sudden death at all. So like if you have no health pots and they're perma dead, then maybe they can get revived in the next area. It's instant death if you get hit. Oh, I meant to do bungle. Everyone's cursed for 10 monsters worth. I think there's a more elegant way to do it. I'm not gonna say that the current version's bad necessarily, but I think for sure the cost of a health pot might be warrant of that. Like if they want to have that mechanic, then at least let me use a health pot to get the people up. Crit supply curse, final curse duration. I don't think the kunai can crit. Oh, only if you blow them up. And then what, does it reapply one curse? How many curses gets reapplied? So that's 6. It applied none. Maybe it applied 1 for 7, then popped it. If I can get to 9, never mind. I'd happily lose a health pot. What other games do is that reviving eats max HP from the player who did the revive. Wow, wasted that. Oof. Alright, chat, we do no damage? That's okay. We'll do damage later, trust me. Does getting the curse revive the dead player? Getting rid of the curse does. But we had one issue when I was playing with Loot or Die where he was cursed and I had to fight the boss by myself. The boss was like the last monster to kill. I don't know if you would always revive after a boss, but I would have to do the boss hitless, according to people. If y'all are saying it's sudden death, that means that would have been a hitless boss. What I need for the critical curse, I need a way to do curse without relying on the kunai. Like this? I just am not a big fan of Goo Brush. It's like really difficult for me to use. It's all because you can't cancel that combo. If you kill the boss, the other person does revive. So that's good. I mean, we've been dealing with one-shot mechanics in Dead Cells for years, and that never changed. So maybe it's not as bad as we might think it is. I'm just sure, like, if they want to expand the player base, then maybe there's a little bit of give and take that could happen there. The give and take being, just let me use a health pot to get the person up. Have we been passing too much max health? Is that our issue? Trying to go for all this crit without like a real good way to do crits? Ninja Star would crit, as a matter of fact. So this is a fine elite. Like, this one is okay. Everything else we've had to deal with was awful. Don't tell me I dropped the difficulty somehow. Worst part is that the screen effect is there the entire time. For those who haven't seen it, it's like, it's not quite black and white, but it's definitely like a super dark overlay with a bunch of scribbles on the edges. This one's not as bad. I can deal with this. I couldn't move. I was locked in the combo. Oh, wow. This one's not bad, he says. So if you get hit by the goo from the enemy, you have to then dodge the bombs that come down. But then there's like the other one that's shooting you at the same time. Crap. This is getting me. I'm getting kinda smoked on final difficulty. Is that legit? It is experimental. Like, assume it's not gonna stay this way. Maybe I want fish knife here. There's some setups that I think are kind of unwinnable, but outside of that, like, I don't think it's unwinnable. Of course, I get this now. So there's different levels of curse. Because critical curse, I think, had the curse damage increased. Applies bleed. Is it on the first hit, or is it on every, like... It's 4 seconds. It doesn't say how many times it hits, though. I gotta see it. Alright, watch for bleed. Oh, wow. That actually works. I'm surprised. I guess I shouldn't be as surprised as I am when I play this game. Like, every time I'm in a situation of, oh, I am surprised that works. Really big crit damage Shirako, by the way. Considering get this for the wife and me, but I have to deal with curse every time my wife dies. That's a big no. What if you are the one cursed and she's having to deal with reviving you? V, I'd actually enjoy that more. That's a good mentality to have, honestly. Should have done this first before the goo. We can do those, but those aren't even elites, so they don't have any kind of power. Then we're even more effed. The way I like to see it, if I'm playing anything with my wife, the more stuff she has to do, even if it's like at my expense, the better. Same thing in Fortnite. Like, I'm okay playing Fortnite because I'm not doing all the work. Sometimes I get knocked, and I have to rely on her to get me up. I'd almost prefer it that way. What I get hit by? Shaq, can someone clip that for me? Dang, too slow. I activated that and I feel like I instantly got tagged. BF played yesterday. He hasn't played Dead Cells and hated that mechanic, then stopped playing. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. Like, of all the things that they might budge on first, between the boost mechanic, the multiplayer revive mechanic, and then boss damage, like those three, I wouldn't be surprised if multiplayer is what they budge on first. Everything else is like, not to call them good goods, but all of those have an answer to it. Fight 10 monsters without getting hit has no real answer to it, I feel. Okay. I'm so sorry. Chat, if you came here thinking that you're gonna see V farming on the final difficulty, I am just as surprised as you are. I did not think I'd not get past the first level. This is like kinda nuts. Oh my god, what was that damage? We're dead? Okay. Yo, bitrate nightmare. Holy crap. Is this what the game looks like when I'm streaming it? What in the world? Alright, so we get the boost. Choose my thingy. Wait for it. Alright, monster spawns. Oh! Who sees it? No! No, that's not a thing, right? Do I have snipping tool? I have a window for snipping tool. Come on, don't tell me I got rid of it. No, it's there. No. Not the bombs behind the UI. Is that my fault? Is that a get good? That's a I've had a lot of get goods in my day. Skill issue. You should have seen it right here. Now I will tell you, my eyeballs are down here. I have no idea what my character's doing right now. I'm just trying to figure out who I'm up against. To be fair, they give you a lot of time, funny enough, but I'm not looking at my character, I'm looking at these. There's just, it needs to be some kind of delay on when these spawn. I don't know what to call this. Wind secret battles with elites. When choosing the boost before the elite battles and secrets, an elite that spawns bombs will spawn the bombs beneath the boost UI. Just delay their spawn until I made my choice. Until the boost UI goes away. Easy. That's game dev right there. the easiest report I've ever done in my life. Someone is gonna have such an easy job tonight. Like, imagine you're the game dev and you gotta scroll through all this garbage, and then you hit the V.me suggestions, and they're like, oh, baby. We're eating tonight. Very early upgrading Crystallize. That could be like 100% damage if I crystallize 50 monsters. I probably sold that fish knife, didn't I? I should have kept it. I sell fish knives too quickly. It's kind of weird. Sometimes that hits twice. Yeah, I gotta do more suggestions. Any dev that puts an in-game suggestion feedback feature, I gotta be abusing that. Like, that's like the dev giving you the keys to the castle. The dev is giving you the keys to the Bugatti, and you're not even gonna give it a test drive. You gotta use the feature. I feel like I missed the secret. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Oh no. Dang, I thought that was it. Crap. I must have missed one. I wonder if there's any logic, any Bobby Tarantino, to a secret must spawn by like the 5th tile or something. Almost like how Dead Cells does with challenge rifts. If a challenge rift hasn't shown up by X point, then it's like guaranteed for one to show up or something like that. Yo, Parasat, first time chatter. Will there be any Noita today? YouTube sent me here, glad you're online, have a great stream anyhow. Will there be any Noita today? That's such a nice question. I don't think I've ever had a viewer ask me, when's Noita? What I will say is that I am working on the YouTube video for Noita. ETA, I don't have an ET for you, I'm so sorry. Just assume it's out there. The footage, it's all recorded. I just have to make it into a video. Yo, Alphabet, good to see you. Happy you all could tune in. Yeah, of course, we're busy right now with Windblown. So I can't say that, oh, I would love to just next game to some Noita. But I would like to get that up to on YouTube at some point. I don't like this. I got that a couple of times this run already. Let's try not. All we have is altar. I think the trinket is always okay to take, because like you have to play with trinkets. There's no such thing as a build that uses no trinkets. However, the 5% damage I don't think is enough to warrant taking it. %, if I was running a bleed build or fire build. 5%, no. Yo, thanks for the lurk. Curious about this game too. IRL friend is currently grinding Windblown. Same. Maybe I am the IRL friend grinding Windblown. Holy crap. trying to line those up so I get the Sunder on both of them. The co-op to this game's broken. They made the bosses a lot harder and can overkill you with one shot. I think they can overkill you without the co-op. But I don't know if that's reportable or not. It's like, I get it, it's a roguelike game, so eventually you want to take as little bit of damage as possible, but getting one-tapped is, I can't remember a game that I played where I was like, oh snap, I love getting one-tapped by the monster. When it's funny, yeah, when it's funny, it's great. But not everything's funny, you know? That's pretty good hit stuff on the Ice Sword. Ice Sword's slowly becoming one of my favorite items. I know someone asked me about like V.me favorite items so far, and I didn't answer, so my apologies for that. But assume Ice Sword is up there. Yo, the mix-up? Wow. Damage up. Okay. Yeah, let's try, because we do have bonus alter. I think this, if I can actually get off the combo with the Qatar, it's pretty good. Just to say. Oh my god, the free gear unlocker. Alright, chat, this is the one right here. 20 minutes till dawn is getting an update out of nowhere. I don't not like 20 minutes till dawn, but it's not like my first choice of game I would play necessarily. Crap. Oh, I got it. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Boomerang attack speed. Gobblefish. I've never used this before. Swallows enemies in its path and explodes after 4 seconds. Hit it to strengthen the explosion. So it like keeps the monster stuck. Time to test it. Is this bad for time? Nice. Oh my god. Goo bomb that applies curse. That's really interesting. Yo, Chris, good to see you. Been done with it for a while. So that's a small but consistent player base. Yeah, like I said, it's not a bad game necessarily. It's just for survivors mechanics. It's not my first choice. I think it's the weapons. Like, there's some very fun weapons in the game and some very not fun weapons. But for all I know, it's been fixed by now. I saw a negative review, by the way. Someone said, please remove the heartbeat sound. I was trying to think to myself, when do you hear heartbeat sound? It's a very odd review. No thank you. Yeah, sudden death, I get that one. That one is a little bit overbearing. If they were talking about sudden death, then okay, yeah, that's fine. Is that a negative review, though? Like, surely you had something else wrong with the game, right? I thought I had iframes during that. I chose not to dodge because I thought I was completely safe. Raven Wing can go over that. Can Shirako go over it? Maybe not. I have that written down already on 5 things I wish I knew. Not everything has the same amount of iframes. And not every attack from bosses are unblockable. I mean, are blockable. I got this really funny build in Windblown today. It was kind of special, but it was effective and pretty dang cool to see. That I had just now could have been cool to see, but... this difficulty is actually destroying me. Yo, Yopslam, good to see you. Chat, thank you all for tuning in, by the way. See, I can't do this stuff by myself. I need witnesses. If I had to do this, like, on my own time with no one watching, then I don't know if I'd make it very far, TBH. I would have given up 30 minutes ago. I would have given up when I got one shot in the beginning of the run. 188 damage dealt. I would have stopped right there. Not to say the game's bad, it's just that I have a weak mental. Don't be like me. Whenever I play a video game on a live stream, I want to be like a model of positivity. I want you all to see, okay, you don't have to rage. Sometimes it's get good, sometimes it's just funny. See, that has iframes to it. Sometimes you can't help but laugh at stuff. Yeah, I am not a fan of Goo Brush, unless it has size and attack speed. I got that because of what? Brutality does scale bleed and poison. I always say poison, I mean fire. Finisher damage. It's pretty impressive. How do I get brutality for this? Maybe Ninja Star could be okay here. Can also do that into that, which gives you one part of your combo. Tried out Anchor and Shield earlier, got straight to 2BC with quite a broken build. I want to say good luck in 2BC. That was the first time where I was like, okay, this game's got hands. I thought for sure we were like just swimming through difficulties. No, I thought we hit the wall. Just kill me now. Chat, don't give up. There's always a way. I'm still getting stuff? 2-second brutality might need some attack speed. We could potentially... Well, the thing about it is that it refreshes itself on all swaps. So I think so long as you aren't, like, playing, I guess, just an altar build, it could be better. Oh my god, with the goo brushes. That was me with Raven's Watch till Nightmare. Nightmare, my first victories. Oh my god, that was a good arc. Camilla and Wukong Nightmare arc. Grade A content right there. I want to put up my Snow Queen win. And then after that, I need to figure out some other character to use. Maybe Aladdin. I don't want to not put Raven's Watch up. We just don't have a stream slot for it. Is it double? Okay, no. It's only laser line magma bombs. That's it. We've seen much, much worse. Famous last words. I thought I froze it. I thought I froze it. Come on, I can't do anything. Nah, that was a misplay. Holy crap. Don't forget, the monsters have triple HP, I believe. 200% monster HP. That is a real and legitimate number. Shuriken Kunai. Critical Shuriken. Brutality gifts. Switch weapons for brutality. Then do Shuriken pop curse. When's V gonna get the good? I haven't even seen a freaking Shuriken all game, I think. We've seen 1 or 2 kunai. No clone should have been easy. You're right, my bad. You're right. We're gonna get rid of that, I'm sure. Yeah, at this point, if it's not cloned, it should be a dub. You gotta think about it that way. Like, what are the monsters I'm allowed to die to? And what are the ones that we gotta dial in? Double pizza cutter? Yeah, he's allowed to die to that. That's fine. Surprised that didn't apply goo. So yeah, it's a fun spot to be in. I was telling Retro that, like, this was before Early Access came out. He was asking, like, am I confident, based on the demo, about, like, how many vids I can get out of it, based on the amount of content available. And I was like, no idea. Like, after Hades 2, I don't think any indie game can make an early access game that has as much content as Hades 2 on release. Hey, here I am. Interesting. You're telling me there's nothing there? Oh, okay. It was a secret. It's a decoy secret. Most fun weapons so far, Shirako, Eye Sword. And honestly, not a weapon, but I really like the Ice Bomb. Goo Brush is definitely not at the top of my list. Not gonna run Ice Bomb with Tornado. It's like anti-synergy. Yeah, for some reason, not being able to cancel the fourth shot, the fourth stab from Goo, this thing right here, it's a death sentence to press that button. Like, I can do the alter of it, but I can't do its combo. I did it! I did it and almost died for it. I know better. There we go. It should give you invulnerability on the stabs. I kind of like this, but we can try a balanced setup. Even though I think at this stage, when monsters are dealing 150%, vitality's not as strong as you might think it is. Oh my god, there's something back here? Oh no, not again. Alright, chat, remember, bombs might spawn on your body. No, okay, it wasn't an elite, that's why. I pressed the freaking goo button! Someone get this button off my controller. This is all I can do. Just 1, 2, 3, dodge, and then basic combo. I can't mess with this thing. Yo, thanks for the hydration. We're hydrating on Baja Blast now. We've gotten through all the cans of Mountain Dew Freedom Fighter and Mountain Dew Voodoo. It's all gone. I only have the Baja Blast left. Which is good. That means it actually lasted like 3 months. Whenever we buy soda, I do not blow through it. If I do, I trust you all will help me. That's bad. Sometimes the attack speed of Fish Knife is a little questionable. Just like that. Wow. This difficulty is kinda much. Rip ears? Well, just like in any roguelike game, stuff will be difficult. Adverse situations will occur. And it's up to us to just lock in. If you think I have been locked in, I have not been locked in. Once I win, that you'll know I'm locked in once I start winning. What if everyone spams hydrate? Will I drink all I have? Trust me, you don't want someone to consume that much Baja Blast. Believe me. Left-handers, healing hex. Healing Hex, but you can get one shot. I kinda don't think you can take Healing Hex at this difficulty. Deals damage over time in an area directly on top of it. Okay. If you don't win, that I never locked in, well, that's the thing, I should win. I'll just win right here. Easy. I was gonna say, it has to be there, right? So that does less damage. I'm like wasting the rushes. I mean, that looks like real numbers. I'm wondering, do I get the freeze if I just do the combo, this? No, man! Off my screen. Crap! Chat, it's still there. Off my screen. Dude. Wait, it can come back. Since when? That's messed up. Oh, wow. Come on. I can't do anything. Got it. I actually can't do anything. It comes back for my soul. I think every other monster has gotten my soul already by now. Okay, so confirm the charge attack does not count as a finisher for the purpose of freeze. I'm so bad at Charge Blade! Oh wow, I thought I was dead. That must be the last blueprint in the whole game. Sticky Death Orb, that's really fun. Don't take damage! Easy clap. Speaking of clap, damage on bosses, weak crystallize, blast. I don't think you blast here. Not a big fan of the boss killer either. What do we need? Maybe it is this. Like, necromancy, I guess, would be nice, but hopefully we heal coming up. Or I just beat the boss. $240. Okay. Chat, let me know if you think I'm doing something wrong here, by the way. Can I just not get that? I'm willing to admit if something is going wrong on my end. I swear I'm getting less items when I do that. Okay. Well, the game registers that they're dead. Critical damage telepike. We could try the telepike setup again. All right. We were able to win with this before. 192. Wait, that's like not a lot of damage. Attack speed, max health. What we need is more trinket for rushes. Do I have a Patreon? I do. So, if I were to say, like, above all other platforms, the Patreon is perhaps the least utilized. And that's not to say that, like, that's a user issue. It's a me issue for sure. I just did not do very well keeping up with my Patreon responsibilities. But it is actually there. I think the last thing I did, which was years ago, I did like a Patreon pick series where patrons picked a game that I did a series on YouTube, which ended up being Sundered Eldritch Edition, which is actually a fantastic game. But I had a hard time keeping up with it. Not the series, but with the Patreon stuff. Content's hard. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's harder, like, workload-wise or even energy-wise. But out of all the stuff that I've done, job-wise, this is the hardest thing I've done. And maybe that doesn't say a lot for some of you. Oh my god. But this is like very hard. YouTube, Twitch, Patreon, what else? There's coffee that some people do. Some people have throne gifts, bro. They'll have almost like an Amazon wish list that people would go and help support the stream with actual like physical goods. I'm gonna cry. Are enemies faster? No, but they last triple the amount of time. Because they have 200% HP. Yeah, right now I have to figure out where to put our attention. In some ways, especially now that YouTube has the membership stuff, excuse me, I feel like that's probably the right way to go. Wow, attack speed, Hex. I really don't want to sell, but I don't know if healing Hex is viable at this difficulty. With no vitality, I have 40 HP. Oh no, not like this. Maybe it is a bleed over. So, like, obviously I only have 40 HP. If the monster deals 140, you get no one-shot protection because it killed you basically 3 times, right? you can't have one-shot protection if the monster has killed you. You revived, it killed you again, and then it killed your, like, your grandkid. Your reincarnation. It killed the thought of me coming back. The little glint in your parents' eye, it killed that too. Alright, this is the one right here. We haven't even made it to the main boss yet. That's how nuts this has been. Double altar could be something. I already get hit. I'm definitely not used to monsters being alive for so long. I think that's the #1 thing that has occurred here besides getting one-tapped. At least by the basic monsters. Alright, we're locking in. We lock TF in right here. Just don't let this have a clone. Alright, no clone. That means it's actually winnable. Press the wrong button. Okay. Boss killer, definitely not abundance. Dodge freeze. I don't know how well that's gonna scale up. Good. I think we have the makings of something decent right now. Maybe. You gotta have faith. I swear something's over there in that corner. Guess not. All right. So yeah, in other news, like I said, Family Game Night has been Silent Hill. I've been seeing everyone actually enjoy Sonic X Shadow Generations, including myself. I haven't replayed it since the first look that we did. Finisher damage again. This is good if we have like a double range setup. Better than the fish knife. We just need to find a Shuriken. Even Shirako, I take that too. Thank you, game. Wow. Okay. Chat, we're back. We are so back. We've never been more back than we are right now. 100%. My bad. I need this. Do you get that skin for beating Tempest? Supposedly, it's just an RG drop in Incubator. When we got it, the dev said that might be one of the first times they've ever seen someone get it on a live stream. Wow, I missed that? I've had a couple of YouTube commenters say that they've got it before and died, and they haven't seen it since. Ooh, I'm not getting my double altar sometimes. Dude, we did it! Holy! The reposition build. The don't get hit by the monster build. We did it. Man, I need some close range stuff. Do we dare balance again? We might run into an issue where the game starts showing me free stuff, unfortunately. I think balance is worthless at this difficulty. If I won't see you beat the game, I'll explode. I swear you always do it when you're gone. I think this one might go the distance. I don't want it to, trust me. I could see this as a multi-day endeavor. I have to get to the first true boss, and we haven't done that yet. We haven't gotten to Headhunter, or Headbanger, I think is the real name. Chat, how long have we been live for? Can someone do exclamation point uptime for me? Streamer can't even get to Headhunter in 2 hours, Keck W. Imagine not getting to Headhunter in 2 hours. Who is this guy? No, I was nowhere near. Wow, that thing makes a lot of noise. Is that super loud for you all? The slam that thing does? Washed up streamer? It's an age issue. What's my opinion on the game so far? Chat, can someone give me an exclamation point thoughts, please? THOUGHT, not the other one. Why did I not get the altar? It's almost like I have to do an input before I press square. Size up Frost Nova. It's pretty decent. My overall thoughts, like TLDR, I think the game is actually incredibly good, and they are cooking. It is early access, so take that what you will. I know some people don't care for early access ever. The game's multiplayer, so I think it's probably gonna be a very good multiplayer game. I think right now the two king and queen of multiplayer roguelikes is Risk of Rain 2 and Gunfire Reborn. Raven's Watch is like pretty high up there. And obviously I do enjoy Raven's Watch. So like once this game is in 1.0, I'm hoping they'll be able to beat those. Not to say that I want any game to fail. But I would love for this to be like, oh, have you seen Risk of Rain 2, like, level of multiplayer in a video game? Washed. He's washed. I got... Did it stomp? I know I saw one leg come down, but it looked like a new attack to me. And I know that's so unfortunate because like I don't want to say, oh, that's something I've never seen before. I go back to the clips and it's the same attack that's always done, which is like the jump up and slam down. Because the other melee attack is like the 3-hit boom boom line. And I feel like that was just the tap, just the boop, and you're dead. How to stop having constant skill issues at Windblown? You suck right now. I think it's weapon dependent. Some weapons do incredibly well, and some require gameplay that others don't. So like Goo Brush, for example. Not to say that you should never use Goo Brush, but Goo Brush, Sundered Blade, not Sundered Blade, Heavy Blade, even Shuriken, I feel like those weapons are so much harder than Fish Knife, Eye Sword, Shirako, even the Boomerang. Sometimes I even struggle with the Katars. Yeah, let me catch up the chat a little bit. Maybe that's what we need, is a quick 2 minutes. 18 hours in, I can say the gameplay is super satisfying, weapons have been fun. Some areas feel a bit unfinished. I wonder if you're referring to the Mushroom Zone. Because right now, I think if you get all of the meta regarding secrets, so Wind Map, Updraft, Lifeline, and I guess challenges. But like Lifeline, Updraft, Wind Map, I think with those three, the game is incredibly, I don't want to say robust, but the areas no longer feel one-dimensional. Like I'm always hopping into like random other areas. I don't think it's difficulty based. I'm pretty sure that stuff is there once you get the unlocks. And then one of them doesn't show up until you find the spear. Yo, Isco, good to see you. Are you late? I mean, I've been dying a lot, so for all you know, you're right on time for the win. So yeah, the skill issues for the game, I think it's almost like Dead Cells where you have to use the weapon as intended. Not every weapon can be played the same way as every other. So like, I can't just go into melee range and try to like spam Beat Bolt. Like, this is not gonna accomplish anything. I have to play it like it's supposed to be played. Some of the trinkets are a little bit different, especially like Ice Grenade, where the Shatter does the like maximum damage, so you don't want to just do, for example, Windstorm and just knock away all that bonus damage. So like if I'm playing a ranged build, these aren't exactly like the hit. I guess Damage Scythe could be if you get long range Scythe. It's a really early reroll. Too early, perhaps, for level 1 weapons that we're gonna swap out of. Shirako, for example, if you're just doing this over and over again, I don't think it's as good. You gotta figure out how to make Shirako the best it can be, which is that. And then of course consider the game's early access day 1. Like maybe you don't have to get good. Maybe there's a balance piece in there somewhere. Been playing the game too much? Same? I got some hours. I am currently up to, counting the extended demo, I'm at 30 hours of game time. 3-0. How about that? Holy. V, are you just AFK in game? How do you have 30 hours? This is how. Freaking cloned elites that have laser line plus attack speed, I think that is. They put it on my body! What am I supposed to do about that? It actually repositioned the laser and hit me with melee. No. That ain't right. I could dodge every bullet except the melee range laser beam. Use a weapon that's relatively quick combo with Scirocco Alter. This is also pretty safe. Like, it's not a fast combo, but it's very easy to get this off. I'm all about easy. $54. Oh, wow. Holy crap, I had no idea that was there. No, I can't pause. Spore with the Prime Gaming. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood. The combo you're using is my fave. What about Boomerang combo? Oh wow, that goes really far. See, that has high frames. Y'all sleeping on the Boomerang combo. We have it up on today's YouTube vid. Don't sleep on this weapon. Don't take damage. We're fine. Oh yeah. Easy clap. Clap. Crystal. Oh, cursed criticals. Recovery. Critical burn. This would make it so Scirocco crits right away. Could be interesting. Yeah, that might be the hit. Because I believe even on the altar, the crits don't come in until the final hit. That's the only one that does burning. Does it do more damage if you're point blank? Yeah, I do think it does, like a shotgunning effect. I think we saw that the last time we played this. To which I was saying, I probably play this weapon too much. But if you all aren't worried about that, V, please use Scirocco every single time you play. I'll do it, sure. I think you all would prefer variety. But who am I to say otherwise? I greeted. Oh, so if it already has one stack of burn, every attack on Scirocco also adds burning. That's fun. So if this ends up being an actual burn build, it will be different than the YouTube video. which I like. Isolate. All right. I still want to make a video that just shows me doing every single secret. Like, just every time I say secret, I'm gonna go into DaVinci Resolve and grab that. Oh my god, I missed the altar. Just go to DaVinci Resolve. Get the transcript. Search every time I say secret, then just make that a video. No other explanation. It's not a guide. It's whatever you want it to be. It's just a guy finding secrets and saying secret. Yeah, all I need is the one burn, then we go ham. Yeah, which is really like just that. Just one bullet. And I can technically swap. Maybe it's better that we swap, actually. Dang, I need a parry build. Like, I can't stop uploading Windblown content until I get a parry win. It's like, that's the minimum for us to know, okay, we hit everything we could. Sick. All right. We used Shirako and now we have a PB. Chain altar damage. Makes sense. You know, we may have found the strongest weapon. So far, Shirako build has never let us down. We don't lose when we play Shirako. Clean and legitimate gameplay. Except I'm broke, but you get the idea. I gotta go to Fungal. I think we're still missing that blueprint from Fungal. This build is the best in the game. Now, I can show you better builds, but every time I get the stuff for it, I die. What am I supposed to do about that? So we did do this before. And what ends up happening is the burn does less damage. And if you get anything else fire related, so like the fireball on like monster that dies, all of that does 50% less. So I'm gonna try to not run this since I've done it before. I'm curious. We didn't break the build. We did not break. This is a way to do more fire stuff. And the fire will always do its normal damage. Yo, it's like we're playing Momo Staff in Hades. And everyone likes that. Unfortunately, it kind of turns into a dot build. So until more fire stuff shows up, we might be a little bit weaker. We're lacking burst. Struggle Street. I'm making mistakes now. We didn't brick though. This is not a brick situation. This is a something change situation. Yo, spin to win? Yo, that was sick. We're fine. We need like a couple more gifts to make this live. Okay, I think that's the build. Like, you lead with crossbow combo, then you spam Shirako. Oh, snap! What a dodge. I like it. It's got character. Applies burn goo brush. Are you kidding me? What a joke. Worth. Yes, absolutely, that was worth it. Now, maybe I shouldn't have used the health pot, but I wouldn't have known that this was coming up. I guess, like, maybe I shouldn't use the health pot immediately. Just go a little bit, and you'll be able to know if this is here or not. $7 away. Can you fall off the platforms? No. Not yet, anyway. Don't give the devs any ideas. Alright, we need stacking. Well, crap, the curse trap's probably better. It's just like once the curse trap's over, then I'm not doing anything. Maybe it's better than the death orb. Because like I can't hit that fast, I think. Curse trap is good. Yeah, so it increases the amount of damage the monster takes. Has a little bit of a stun tied to it. It doesn't last for very long right now, but it could last for longer if we find a better one. Would I necessarily want a platforming section where I could fall off? Like, I've been playing a lot of Sonic, but Sonic has a jump button. It's like if you were to jump off, then you could maybe, like, jump back to recover. Without that as an option, I can't imagine it would be a good idea. Now, if they were to add a jump button, then maybe. I have alter. I have brutal alter. Huh, that might not stick around. Do you think they'll add custom mode like Dead Cells? Once they add more weapons, maybe we can skip that. Like, I know it's fun to have custom mode right now and have like a bunch of options, but I'd almost rather wait until we have more weapons. Oh my god, that's bad. Very unlucky. That was me fat fingering. Oops. I'm always surprised that that can miss. More? Really? Run! Oh, we're working hard today. My god. Shoot. We're gonna need raw damage and not crit. Yeah, custom mode stuff. So, like, I would like it. It definitely is easier for me for, like, making a video. But if I were to say, alright, you have the choice between an alternate biome, like alternate stage 2 biome, or we add custom mode, I'd rather see the alternate to Rat Village. Direct hits do blast. It's pretty cool. We need gifts. I have like actual 2 empty gift slots. That's crazy. That like never happens. We're doing regular damage to scale the burn up. Get some data on what players use the most, and then do the balance. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind balance too before custom mode. Not that the balance is bad right now. It's in a good spot. It's better than a lot of games I've seen. There's only like 10% of the roster I'm scared to use. Compared to other games where it's like 40% of the weapons I don't want to use. Oops, a little too close. Can't wait to fight a boss that's gonna be like right on top of my body. Oh, wow. So yeah, this is what I meant by the areas feel unfinished argument. It probably does until you start finding stuff like this. This is, in my opinion, incredibly fun. Uh-oh. It takes us that much work to kill these. Missed my thing. Ooh, that was a satisfying sound. Don't take damage. With the worst monsters. Alright, last one. Relax. Ooh, gift me. We needed this. Dodge goo, dodge brutality, crit curse. I guess that is bonus damage dealt. Yeah, so it does 6% increased damage instead of 4% for curses. Whew. PB! Chat, we got a PB finally. First time finding this boss in Cataclysm difficulty. Just let the burn do all the work. Okay, the burn's gonna have to do a lot of work, just to say that. Oh my god. That was painful. I didn't even think I got to half. 50% damage cut on the weapon. Nice try, nice try. Whew. It's not the skin. I promise you all, it has nothing to do with the skin. It has everything to do with cataclysmic difficulty. Let's take a 2-minute break. No, make it 3 minutes. Make it 3 minutes. We're not tilted. In fact, I feel good right now. We have a hard stop in 2 hours. No, in 1 hour. So we'll be able to get in like a few more runs, but let's decompress, get some calories in us. I'm gonna go AFK for a second, use the potty, do whatever you need to do right now. And I promise we will be back with the world first cataclysmic win. I'll be right back, everybody. Is anyone else curious about the lore for the game? So funny enough, the animated trailer for this is like extremely put together. It's done by the same people who did the Dead Cells stuff, Bobby Productions, the French animation team. And this definitely has some kind of deep lore, more than what Dead Cells has. Absolutely. We only have a small snippet of it, thanks to this NPC up here. This frog. This frog just mentions like a little bit when you first find it. But I think there's more in the actual trailer than anything else. Alright, so welcome everyone. For those who are here for the first time, I'm VeeDotVod. We are neck deep in the highest difficulty in Windblown. You may know Windblown from the demo that maybe you played a couple weeks back. Well, the game's in early access, day one. They have multiple difficulties that we've blasted through the first two. Then the other two, Stormy and Tempestuous, those took us like one stream session to get through it. So 3 to 4 hours. Cataclysmic, however, has been much more difficult. To the point where I don't know if we're gonna get through it today. We reached our PB, which was the Headmaster boss. I died to it. I took 165 damage, but should never really get hit by that attack anyway. So is that truly a difficulty issue? Maybe not. I've gotten one-shotted by normal monsters. A lot has happened in this difficulty, as a matter of fact. I guess I could consider Vitality there. Didn't get Trinket, unfortunate. Yeah, especially with the healing hex with Vitality. That's like big investment to think that I actually do something. I just don't think you can run healing hex. You're gonna need a lot of vitality to make this plausible. By the way, the the anchor has a second attack to it, in case you didn't know that. I don't know if we're really gonna use this. Oh wow, I can see that secret behind the waterfall. Who else can see it? Easiest secret of my life, strong recovery. Even though I'm gonna die in one hit. Oh, I should have done a different attack. I didn't want to cancel that. I love the emote that thing does. Have you ran into the unkillable invisible enemy bug? Not unkillable. I've had enemies that were under the ground. And then once I do like an AoE attack, they'll pop up and be vulnerable then. I've also died because the enemy was underground shooting me. So hopefully that answers the question. Laser, magma, dude, oh no, and that's what we have to deal with? I got scared. Advanced altar attacks? So I'm missing 2 blueprints from this map. Boom. Double hits. I wonder if we heal twice from Healing Hex. Double alter. Maybe roll one time to see if we hit Vitality. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the game just gives me some kind of fire gift. I had an unkillable just in my last run, an invisible. Yeah, I can't say that I've had that. I think I have enough on my plate as is. I don't want more things like that happening. Figures. But I didn't auto die. So that's a good sign. Deals damage over time in an area, even though it freezes. Would it just break the monster out? Oh, if you shoot, you actually heal. They only have 1 HP, so you only heal 1. There were 4 there. Huh. At this point, I wonder if Hex Curses just removes one-shot protection. It just doesn't exist, I think. What more can you do but go back in? Surely that doesn't happen again. So healing Hex early in the game, don't take it if you're playing on max difficulty. Damage cut, probably also not great. Rush Trinket, early boost stock. Yeah, just get right back on the horse. Does the horse hate you yet? If not, you can keep riding it. Like, I don't know what side's what for the mushroom. Ooh, double boost! Crits. I'm like kind of debating on those trinkets. 12% just to get to the flame aura faster. Alright. Chat, this is the one. Oh, that's 20%. 20%'s 80, right? No, 20%'s 20. You know what I meant. Like, if I'm at 80, that will heal me to full. That's what I meant by 80. I'm not the only one who thought of it that way. Damage to burn. Okay. If there was a setup that could do it, it's this one right here. Now, do I necessarily want to go this route? No, because I have beaten the game before this way. But if that's what the game's gonna do to me, then I have to accept. Sometimes that's what the roguelike's all about. Like, yeah, you want to make brand new builds with a different thumbnail. Sometimes in YouTube land, you use the same thumbnail over and over again, and it just works. Because the build's literally the same. I mean, best case scenario, whoever saw the first vid already forgot what the build was. And then other people are gonna see this for the first time, say, oh snap, that build was legit. Doesn't work on the lower difficulty. We already have that up. You gotta think about it that way. Don't take damage. Ooh, wow. That was luck. Ninja stars, projectiles bounce twice. Each bounce does more damage. It's like, at this point, using something else is an excuse. Like, it had to be really special. I like the music on this map. Almost reminds me of like a Sonic Generations level. Minus the lyrics, I guess. Not there's anything wrong with the lyrics, it's just most Generations levels don't have music with lyrics. Unless it's a boss. Follow the wind. It's so clean. The cleanest setup in the West. Best build in North America right here. Increase damage if you hold it for longer. That is fun, but we would need to go all in on Curse. And like, we're already looking at fire. Chat, if we were doing predictions, I'd say this is the one that you go all in on. I still say that, despite what just happened. I'm willing to use the health pot here. When the game gives you Shirako Boomerang, you use the health pot. I wonder if this is helpful. Just to get to my combo sooner. I took the damage because it helps the burn, but be curious to know if I can do a little bit better than that. Thank you, game. If it has no clone, it's not that big a deal. Just remember that part. Sick. Curse Trap, Criticals extend duration. It's pretty good. Now there's a world where we probably don't need that. 30% loot though, that's a big number, right? Alright, chat, we're locked in. We need HP. I can die to this boss, I'm pretty sure. Look at the iframes. Look at me pressing any button except for the one that matters. And we're farming Boost Station too. Scythe. We can do one reroll. Gift slot costs 600. Kill Brutality for 4 seconds. This helps me get back to my my curse thing. Even though it's gonna have like 100% uptime. Like if I'm in a fight, that should never fall off. We're so back. Size, but we lose the duration piece. Size eye blade? Alright, no gift slot. It's okay. We did finally deposit that blueprint. Oh yeah. If we don't win this one, it's not possible. There's literally no way to win. As I get one shot by the first elite. Critical damage up, all others down. That doesn't brick us. It nerfs the burn damage by 50%. But like, do we care about that? Nerfs the boomerang damage too. I'm gonna try to not take one of these this time. We have never skipped that at this difficulty. Maybe there's too much riding on every part of this build. Yeah, it instantly came back. Wow. That seems strong. So we have like 100% trinket uptime. Watch me die right here. Nope, we're fine. We can do these. I went back in and lost 100% of my life. It's not fair. All I do is get abused every time I play this game. At least I had one-shot protection, I guess. Ninja stars that heal you? I swear they should let you break the wall. That looks exactly like what the secret is. Have I beaten Cataclysmic so far? No, this is day 1 Cataclysmic. You might even say this is practice on getting 100% win rate. Like, I'd say I probably have a 100% win rate in Dead Cells right now. If I were to die in Dead Cells, it's because something really unusual happened. Or I'm trolling. In this game, we're never trolling, and everything is highly unusual. But you know what? Maybe that's where you want to be. If the obvious was happening every single run, then you all would think something's up. Ain't no way. Ah, I thought I had Yeah, it's still applying the curse, but funny enough, the animation's like not there, right? Like, yeah, there's some image, but it's not very strong, I feel. No health. Got the last biome, you got your butt handed to you by the first elite. Do you remember what the build was? If you don't mind me asking. I saw green. Anytime you see green, go for it. Miss the timing. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh term. That's what happens when it says can. Or if it doesn't have a colon. Like if it's a comma or a semicolon. Then you can miss the timing. Actually, I have $1,000. Oh my god. Do I just not go in there? It's just the gunner. If it was pizza cutter, I'd say skip. It's just gunner. It could be 50 times worse. V. Good job. It's over. Missed it. We get a boost out of it, so maybe that's required. $275? That's like 2/3 of a health pot, actually. That room paid for itself, almost. You gotta think about it that way, chat. It's not all about, did you clear it without taking damage? You get rewarded later. Yo, 1,000 damage. Oh, we're getting so boosted. I'm looking. Unfortunate. I'm looking for them secrets. Boomerang plus any weapon can curse. 50% bonus. Minus 50 on the boomerang. Alter damage, necromancy, and utility for curses and boost station. Still not enough. How much will it take? How much? I guess I could have walked backward or something. I didn't have to fight on their platform, on their turf. Unfortunate. This is just a basic burn aura, but it feels like it lasts for so long. Chat, I am enjoying myself. Like, don't think that despite the many losses that I'm not enjoying myself here. Ooh, was that friendly fire? Line them up. Holy. Days like these will be missed. Thanks, good to see you. I don't know what you're referring to, though. I have a lot of money, right? But what can we possibly get? I think re-rolling for like such a tight setup is not the way to go. Because like the re-roll cost just goes up and up. You may as well save re-rolls for gifts. There's too many weapons, too many affixes. Alright, PB. PB. Got iframe through this. PB. Oh wow, I messed that up. VeeDotVod. Don't choke. That was awkward. It should not have been able to do that. That didn't break the laser? That sucks. I kind of knew that was gonna happen based on timing. No way! The punch stunned me. I don't know. I wouldn't have lived, right, if I didn't get hit by the laser and the floor. The 50 damage from the floor. I think I would have died to the punch anyway, right? No way! What on earth? Trinket mark? Okay, this has to be the last one. Because, like, if there was any setup that would have done it, it probably was that one. The boss has triple HP. Keep that in mind. The jump from Tempestuous is 100% HP jump. So it's like the difficulty curve is even harder going into Cataclysm. I don't know what else to change. Like, there's some hexes that we can't really take anymore. That is Mark gameplay, so that could be interesting. Anyway, all that matters, as long as you all are here, enjoying yourselves, maybe having a Keck W or two at my disposal, that's all that matters. I kinda think Shield Hex is not that bad, assuming that you're going to replace it. Just as a means to get through first biome, if nothing else better showed up. I'd rather it be other things. In fact, you can almost consider a throwaway, which maybe that's not a good mentality to have. 4BC is crazy. In Biome 4, V, you ain't seen nothing yet. I love having seen nothing yet. That's my favorite version of not seeing something. And protection? It's overkill. I actually think Mark is fun. If this ends up being a Mark setup, then we'll try it. I think it took me like about this long to get Nightmare done in Raven's Watch. Shoot, there's people out there on day 8 of whatever the Sunflower boss is in Elden Ring. I don't know why that thing got more screen time than the Centipede lady. Never forgive Miyazaki for that one. Sometimes stuff is gonna be difficult. Situations are gonna seem insurmountable. But what makes the fun out of it is that one win. That's what we're here for. Kinda cool if that was a secret. That just random pots down there. I was about to say, that's it? Just the one laser monster? They usually have me fighting so much more. Yeah, even Melania. Like, Melania took us a few days. Consort took us a few days. Just consider this difficulty is the Melania of roguelike games. Try to get to my mark faster. I haven't gotten hit yet. Which is gonna be kind of a waste of this if I end up getting rid of it without actually getting value from it. Well, there's my hit. We do have Goo Bomb. I know you all really like the anchor, so maybe we'll give it a try. In the melee setup. Melania arc was fun. I just had my one unfortunate viewer who like just couldn't help themselves. Like, it's one thing to backseat that, you know, here's some good ideas to get through Waterfowl, but it's another where it's like, why did you do that knowing you'll get hit by it? Like, you see the difference? How you could have handled that differently? Also goo damage. Suspicious cogs over there. Luckily, most of the games we play, like, it's hard to backseat. Like, what could you possibly backseat in this situation? Is Deadly Burn valid? Deadly Burn. Could you remind me what the effect is? Is that the one that leaves a fireball? Or do you mean the trinket that leaves this on use? I guess I need to get that ASAP, like the names of everything memorized. Boom! Oh, I didn't get my combo off? The one that applies burn after killing someone? Not me thinking I'm missing a blueprint. I mean, I guess if that's what it does, it probably doesn't help against the bosses all that much. I don't think it's unusable, but I think you'd be better off with a burning option in the trinket slot. Whether that's Fire Aura or like Windstorm that does burn on hit. And like, I know that's RNG for that stuff to show up, but... I knew it. As soon as that thing came over, I knew it was over. Alright, so we got the full value from the shield thing. Now we just have to get rid of it. Unless... Okay, we're fine. I was gonna say, if this is a double, like, clone elite, then it's extra GG. Gonna say, that is really asking for a lot. Going for that hit. Okay. $1,000. Just beat the boss without getting hit. And we get so much value. Remember, that has iframes to it. Oh, it does! I've never seen that move before. Wow. Over. Crap. I should have stayed back. Hi, you can drop, I think. Oh, you mean just straight up drop the blueprint from your inventory and hope that the game gives you the difference of the health back? Can't say I've ever tried. Yeah, we have no unlocks there. We haven't done a main setup with this yet. Chat, this is the last one. Unfeasible difficulty. You do that to trade with other players. Wow. What a good multiplayer game. We never got this kind of stuff in Dead Cells. Alright, chat, the Echo build. The Zon build. We need shared echo, critical echo, crit damage. Now we have a build. Like all that other stuff we were playing earlier, it's the real deal. If you ain't never seen an echo build, you're in for a treat. This is a certified V classic. even with curse applied. Big numbers. You could wait out your curse. 10 seconds. Maybe it counts while I'm in this menu. Oh, they cancel? I've never seen that move. No. Alright, never dodge in and out on this boss. Always left and right. I knew it. That's why I didn't use the health pot. It's like guaranteed the game's gonna heal me. I trust the game. Couple more boosts. Couple more gifts. For hundo. That's, I think, the last blueprint. Spawns a scythe on burn aura. I don't think it's better than the death orb, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had people ask me about doing multiplayer. It's tough because I'm the kind of person where it's like, the last thing I want to do is leave a thing unfinished. Like, yeah, I'll leave the dishes not done. But what I'm talking about is like a challenge undone. Unfinished. Forgot I had a shield. I promise, if I ever get through Cataclysm difficulty, we'll do multiplayer. Just like one day of nothing but multiplayer. I think the scythe is anti-synergy. If the scythe hits, it might actually ruin my echo. Boom! And of course we're finding scythe stuff too. And burn stuff. Teamed up with randos, it was fun. People try to do everything generally. Do people type? I don't know if I want to type. Not to say that like I don't like being social, but my favorite way to play an online game is when I don't communicate with my team. Except to say GG. Oh my god, that goes so far. Damage with burn? I just really don't like Goo Brush. I'm sorry. And that has nothing to do with our echo too, so. Can I type? No, only a multiplayer. Hello? The one thing about this map in particular is all the burn damage on the ground. Don't take damage! Since when? That thing should have been reeling. It just instantly goes to smack you? There's voice chat? Really? We gotta go back in. What really sucks here is I feel like I die learning something. Today I learned that doing the block alter on shield charger is not super safe. But now that I know that information, like, I want to go back in. I want to apply the information. It's like when you're in school and they teach you something, you want to, like, utilize that. Oh, that's the deadly burn. Someone in chat was asking about this. How viable is it? Judging from that description, it didn't look all that impressive. A little worried about the healing hex. I'm willing to try, though. Like, it's a way to get burn on the field without using a trinket slot. But is on-kill brutality better? Maybe. Like, even if you're playing Scirocco, I think you're better off with brutality on kill. Alright. Had 2 amazing runs on Calamity. Calamity as in... What game uses Calamity as a difficulty? Terraria? Are you talking about Terraria, Alex? V, you're literally playing Calamity right now? You've been calling that the entire time? No. You're playing Terraria. I thought this was a guaranteed secret route. I could really use a Raven Feather. That's one thing, we haven't gotten Raven Feather like all night. Does it just not show up anymore? Yeah, if only we got a Dead Cells Calamity mod. Holy, we would have cooked with something like that. But alas. Wow, double secret. That does have iframes to it. I can't tell what's the monster's front. Sick dodge. Where's my friendly fire? I'll do it. That's not cheese. That is an intended gameplay mechanic. Don't sell it yet. Like, if you get one hit something, like one hit bleed, that could be interesting. My friends, we got Cataclysmic and haven't beaten Headbanger yet so hard. Yo, same. Don't heal yet. Always check if it's a ulti route. Like branching path. Try to get the iframe. Yeah, I don't know about Deadly Burn. I mean, if you have the bonus damage to burning target on something like this, it's okay, I guess. Because all you want is one stack. You're not trying to, like, scale bleed or burn damage. Of course. Alright. This is our first Raven Feather run of the night. Let's make it count. Just don't die immediately. About to say, where's my held attack? I kind of don't like that Deadly Burn doesn't work on, like, the ads. Like, maybe they do that to make sure that you aren't infinitely spawning these. But I almost feel like if I can do that, then it's probably not OP. It pushes others? That's funny. Alright. Echo, Hit Blast, Deadly Extension. Interesting. So that actually works on Deadly Burn. And if we happen to get Brutality. I'm still getting blueprints? Critical Blast? Wait, what? That actually sounds really strong. Okay, not elites. Oh, we could also use crystallize effects. Doty damage. Oh wow, if I got hit by that, I would have been so sad. There's babies! I feel like that helps you reach the charge attack better. Like, even if it's just the initial animation, like the first couple of frames. Woo! I feel like it made a noise. Yeah, so like I reach stacks of stacks of fire that actually kills. I didn't realize you typed cavity mod. Yeah, if only. If only. Honestly, that's the main thing that this dev should think about for Windblown. Is making sure there's a modding scene. You could say that's not their issue, but I am not fully in agreement with that. Yeah, people say that the attack speed caps at 40? So what, you only need the 220s and then you're done? There's the boss. It makes me not want to use the health pot. I'm sorry, chat. Just don't get hit. It's that simple. That gets you iframes. I was on the edge. It's like of everything to die to. Well, to be fair, Deadly Burn has been tested, and I would say it's maybe not as effective as I would like it to be. All right, last one. 100% last one. Like, if we go any further than this, we're in maidenless territory. And I have a hard stop in an hour. Like, look at this setup. Come on now. Come on now. You can't lose with this. It's like, do I want to main the crossbow? I think I want to main the crossbow. You can't lose with this. Scythe tech. Backstab on goo target. Y'all about to see why Eye Sword is probably one of my favorite weapons in the game. As a matter of fact, it's worth it that we died because that build was getting miserable. Oh, wrong button. Okay, I always have to check to see if they clone. Just waiting out the goo. Ooh! Ice Sword amazing with Boomerang. I don't know if we've had that combo yet. I have to change these around. Boom! Dash, focus, scythe attack speed. Am I willing to go healing Hex? I don't see a clone. Oh, it was bait! No way! Well, so much for this. Crap, I missed the altar. Alright, we got our health back without having to use another health pot. Attack speed. Does that let me recall it faster? No, not really. V, please use another health pot. I want to see this build. No, we're fine. Don't worry. Sometimes I don't get the altar, but I think it's again good. The fact that the boomerang procs Mark is actually incredibly good. Held attacks apply goo. That's very interesting. Is weapon train worth it? I take it as a content creator to make YouTube videos out of, but you can't take the weapons into the biome. I think that's where you would think it excels, but it doesn't do that, unfortunately. I wouldn't be surprised if like that's required for whatever kind of custom mode they might want to make. But as of right now, that's not what it does. So unlock it only with the assumption that it's gonna be required later. Oh, that mark is a guaranteed 50 damage. So not all marks are created equal. Interesting. It'd be cool if Scythe activated mark also spawns a Scythe. Maybe the Goo Bomb's better, since it lasts for like multiple hits. Chat, does anyone have a Cataclysm victory yet? Give me a Y if you've beaten Cataclysmic difficulty. Give me an N, a V, I'm just like you. Grinding. Day in, day out, trying to get that world record. That's what's up. A matter of fact, I hope you get it before me. You deserve it. But the way I'm playing today, I don't deserve the Cataclysm win. That's Buster. Does that circle around? Maybe it's down there. You solo man? Yes. I don't mind doing multiplayer once we beat every difficulty. I got all the YouTube videos I need. Then I'll open up the lobbies. Get your cheeks clapped in Cataclysmo? That sounds like a good weekend. I know that spot. Underneath the highway. That one exit nobody takes, but if they take that exit, you know where they're going. They're going to Cataclysmo. Holy. Ain't no way. On a Tuesday? Oh, Monday, I guess today. 7 p.m. on a Monday. Can't even wait. Holy. All right. So I think we're going damage. I just hate the 5% number. To me, the 5% damage is like not a number. At least the 10% looks like something. Applies 2 bleeds. No, you don't do that. That was bait, I think. There's no way Boomerang stays like this on release. This has gotta be so strong. Damage to burning target. I think the Boomerang suffers. Because, like, it's not a very good looking combo. That. Like, yeah, it's still an AoE around myself, but for the monster directly in front of me, it's not particularly impressive. Boomerang is fine. The swap damage is low. Yeah, but do you ever swap into Boomerang? Unless you're trying to tell me that the 40% is what goes onto the Eye Blades combo, not the 180. If that's the case, that's interesting. That's not how I would expect that to work. It only does the 40. Is that 5 things I wish I knew? Where would you get that information? From, what was it called? Weapon Train? The training dummy, just compare the numbers? 40% of initial hit off the spin. I think for this difficulty, maybe you just crystallize and then get rid of it once it's not relevant. You can see it. It literally shows that. All right. Windblown, 5 things I wish I knew. The alter damage comes from the item that you altered from. Holy. That's the 5 things I wish I knew for real, for real. You think I'm looking at my character? I didn't pay $30 or whatever to look at my character. I'm looking at the enemy and how to kill it. The crit extender is pretty interesting. That's assuming that, like, that's 3 crits. The one that gets higher transfer damage is when you have to do a high risk combo. So, Heavy Blade. This thing has a pretty good multi. 180 multi. I shouldn't be dashing past this segment. I'm 90% sure no secret ever spawns here, but that's 10% that I don't know about. Trinket Hex. And that buffs the fire damage. If you have 20 attack speed on a trinket, does it apply to your weapon? No. I think if you look at Death Orb, that's the easiest one to tell that, oh, this thing is hitting a lot. Okay, those are confirmed crits. I'm with it, build-wise. I guess that's the other reason why, like, maybe it's not the most OP setup, is that the boomerang itself can't stagger enemies. I just feel like it's so easy to do those altars. I can't imagine it's, like, not worth it. Where you go? Okay. Chat, I'm hoping to have 5 things I wish I knew up tomorrow. But tomorrow I have to post a Dead Cells video. I'm not going in there. Nice. If you have Bleed, Fire, Curse, Banger on Boomerang. Yeah, this could be an actually good setup. Opt out of Scythe. I promise this is not gonna go Shirako. I know you're looking at this and you're already saying, V, this is gonna be Shirako all over again. Don't do it. I promise you it's not. What you're looking at right now is a Fire Trinket build. The iframes. For some reason, I am getting destroyed by that. Maybe I shouldn't trust it as much as I do. And or like the third hit of the spin, the iframes are gone by that point. Oh yeah. I haven't done the full crystallized setup either. Curse on hit? That's kind of exciting. And if you get Trinket Refill, that's gotta be overkill at that point. Curse increases the damage the monster takes. I'm trolled. I think that's my first time ever getting hit by that landmine. That looked fun. Secret shop? Nope. Reapplies half the curses that exploded? That's like not bad. Alright, just don't sell the boomerang, just in case. Low-key feel like it shouldn't give iframes at all. There's a couple of things that probably shouldn't based on how strong they are. But if it's gonna boil down to, okay, who gives iframes and who don't, and how's the player supposed to even tell the difference? I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I just stood there by mistake. I guess the easiest thing would be, okay, do you move? If the character moves, then give me iframes. But then it's like, okay, are you jumping? Or are you just moving left and right? We gotta focus on the kunais. Don't let the homies walk out with the goo brush. Unless you're in multiplayer. I wouldn't be surprised if goo brush in multiplayer is fine. I can't use that thing in solo. Not gonna get it just yet. That's why. Yeah, I probably should do if there's like a big mob of monsters. I don't know what my problem is with that. I am so sorry, chat. Down to the 1 second. Boom! Dodge brutality, death defiance, alter attack rush. When you unleash a mark, it crits. Hits apply curse. Alright, we're getting into weird territory right now. Where I think there's probably a build here. Something around the curse on hit Blade Storm. But then again, like, I don't know if it's really applying that much on hit. Like, I don't think its attack speed is fast enough. If this is cloned, we just lose. How much content does the game have, and do runs vary? So, I think there is a lot of variation to the runs. It is a roguelite, though. And oftentimes, let's say you get... Well, I have curse stuff right now. So, the game tries to give you things that works with what you have. So like, hit apply curse can show up at any point. Burn damage rate will not show up unless someone has fire. I don't think it matters how. So like, I have fire aura, but if I had like fire on hit on a weapon, I think incandescent burn can show up. So the variation sometimes is a little limited when you have something already equipped. I don't know how they could do anything about that. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just something I've noticed where, yeah, okay, I don't want burn, however I have burn aura, so now I will be seeing burn stuff. Wish there was a bit more weapons. It's an early access game. Gonna say, if I can stay close and keep reapplying. It's not worth it. It's too dangerous. Oh, we had to play maximum kite there, unfortunately. Very, very dangerous right now. I know I could have gone for the Shirako. I'm really trying not to play Shirako. I've done it too many times. How many weapons are there? 15, I believe. Those elite mechanics are insane. At this difficulty, each elite has 3. Yeah, that is not very powerful. It's a cool idea. Like, the idea of going in... Oh, wow, thank you, iframes. But I didn't get it that time. Gotta pop these. Only losing half the stacks of Curse is very fun. Unfortunate. I was gonna say, if we get through this, this would be a PB. It takes so long to kill him at 200% HP. Oh my god, there's no way. I have negative DPS. I shouldn't have done this. I should have gone forward. So we could see if we got the gift slot. So a little bit of a misplay just now. I guess I shouldn't have sold it either, because I still might get the gift slot unlock, which I would have had like a technically free piece. Alright, we got lucky. Dash focus. Bonus damage to burn could have been interesting. So we have like a cute build, but I don't think it's actually a build yet. Not for this difficulty. Like at lower difficulties, it would have been actually sick, where the curse is being applied from the spinning blades. Every time we pop it, it goes down to 5, then instantly shoots back up. You just rinse, repeat. We don't have stun curse either. I'm super dead. What's in here? You know it's some BS. Gimme double beaver. Elite cloned beaver, laser line, magma floor. That's what I want to see right here. All you can do is laugh. Lamau. Lol even. Is that a get good? Chat, there's on what planet is that a get good? So I got the same bombs during the UI that I already reported. Just today, so obviously it has nothing that can be changed. What was that first damage? So the elite has bombs. The bombs will actually spawn inside. Oh my god, Halion. Halion, I need you to say if this is a get good or not. I'm just pulling it up.
No.
Hold.
No, look at that damage. We're dead.
Hey V, looking for tips. After this death you're about to see, you might reconsider who you ask for tips. Alright. Get good? I haven't even shown you yet. Just copy and paste that later. Alright, so to preface this, for those who don't know who I am, I'm VeeDotVod. Right now we're playing Windblown. Very excited for this game. There are secret areas that you may not have seen. You may have played the demo, but a lot of this stuff you still have never seen, right? So this is maximum difficulty. For those who know Halion, that means you know Hades. In Hades, there are elite modifiers as a heat setting. Windblown has that. On max difficulty, the elites have 3 modifiers. And if one of them is clone is the worst modifier. However, that doesn't matter here, because it doesn't have clone. Instead, see, this is me assuming I'm gonna die. Oh, you can't see. Enhance. Alright, so step 1. You open this. You choose your 50% HP. Right there. So this is our first mistake, is we were in the UI. That's our first problem. Now, I'm waiting for monsters to spawn right now, so like I'm looking down at the bottom of my map. I'm looking at these, I'm like, oh, it's a squirrel. I don't know that there's bombs on my body that have dropped from the sky.
Look at that damage. We're dead.
Thank you for that damage, by the way. So now that I'm able to see the arena, I'm like, oh snap, I got a squirrel, a rat, another rat up there. Oh, bombs were on my body. I didn't know that, because they spawned during the UI. And then I'm like, okay, fine, whatever, I know. We'll just fight as normal. And then, okay, squirrel with laser line. Let's play it in full view. Because sometimes when it's slowed down, you don't get the full experience, you know? And like, keep in mind, I'm enjoying myself. If I can die like this every single run, I'm happy. Beaver, laser line, magma floor. That's what I want to see right here. This is a violation? Yellow card? All you can do is laugh. Then here, you know it's some BS. Halion, what's your verdict? Double beaver. Elite, cloned beaver, laser line, magma floor. That's what I want to see right here. I got the laser line right. This thing has a cannon, by the way. Like, it typically shoots at you. It decided today, just send them back. We got the Halian raid. We need some grade A comedy. Shoutouts to Halian, by the way. If you're not already following the homie, make sure you do so. But yeah, we were perfect cycle on laser. It's like you're a speedrunner and those platforms just line up because you're on cycle. That's what happened with that elite. Could have been anywhere. Exactly. That was montage reel. Best case scenario laser ban. Now, let me say, like, I actually genuinely enjoy the game. This is work in progress difficulty, okay? It even says, please don't think this is the current difficulty. So, like, I'm not here to say that this is bad or anything of that nature. It's just, obviously, if things like that can be, I don't want to say remedied, but enhance my experience. Either A, have the bombs spawn after I pick my stuff, so it doesn't spawn during the menu selection. B, some games would actually, like Dead Cells bans the laser line on enemies that move like that. I don't know if I want that to happen. I don't have an elegant solution for the laser line. Because it's like, it's funny when it like repositions it on your body, but it was banned in Dead Cells for a reason. And that's usually because like you can be cursed and you die in one hit. So like that's where it's like really not great. But like if the monster has laser line and bombs and clone, it's pretty nasty, just to say that. However, I am having fun the entire time, so please don't think that my demeanor right now has changed from anything but positivity. Yo, focus dodge. Holy. You can be cursed in multiplayer and hit with an undodgeable laser line. I mean, it's not that it's undodgeable. It just jumped and put it on your body. It's like you're playing Mario and like there's the ball of spikes that rotate and it can go left and right, up and down. Sometimes it like jumps to Mario himself with the actual balls like in that position. Just like in Mario Maker, same thing. People don't say Mario Maker's impossible. All right, chat, as much as I would love to do some more, I encourage you follow the channel. We're live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. We got the YouTube channel, new videos every week. Yeah, cursed like Dead Cells. Yeah, so that's an instant death if you were cursed. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord. We're on Blue Sky. We're on Threads. We're on Instagram, IG Live. Not TikTok though. Latest YouTube vid. Windblown, difficulty 1 BC victory. Hopefully by Wednesday we'll have 2 BC up and then 3 BC on Thursday. The laser could go through terrain from one side to the other. Maybe the laser should drop to the ground, so it ends up being like a buzzsaw on the ground. The only issue is that there's already lava pits and bombs. So like technically there's stuff that already does that. But at least with the laser, it's like tied to the monster's body. To have the monster jump to you is bad luck. So yeah, keep up on socials, hop on Twitter, well maybe don't go to Twitter. Hop on YouTube at least. We will pay it forward since Halen brought his community over. I do appreciate that very, very much. So we will do a raid in response. I had a hard stop at 7 o'clock, so we don't have enough time to do another one. However, we've been live for a hot 4 hours. And we have plenty to do today. Just checking to see who's online right now. Oh my god. Esty. Loot. Esty right now is playing Rivals of Aether 2. I understand that is a very popular game right now, so I'm gonna send you all over to there. If I can have you to do one thing and one thing only before bed, dinner, breakfast, brunch. Maybe you're gonna walk the cat, maybe you're gonna water the dog. Copy the copy pasta on the screen. If you're a sub, the V high. If you're a non-sub, the V for victory. We're gonna paste that into Esty's chat. Esty loves copy pasta, especially when he's winning. No, he just lost. It doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Just copy pasta. We'll be on tomorrow, same time, same place. Follow the channel, get notified when we go live. Thanks for the bits, follows, subs, raids from the homies. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming out. Other than that, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Get your pasta ready, and I'll see you over in over in Esty's chat.
That was a good name. How does one